3 minutes. Two minutes. One minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a main draw boys 14 singles round of 16 match. It will consist of 3 tie-break sets. To the right of the chair from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Rex Coleman. To the left of the chair from Raleigh, North Carolina, Blunt Williams. Mr. Williams won the toss and elected to serve. Time.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live once again from Dothan, Alabama. It's the boys 14s, level 1, USTA National Clay Court Championships. We're on center court today, round of 16 match, main draw. On the far court, Blunt Williams in the white hat from Raleigh, North Carolina. On this side, Rex Coleman from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Play today is best 2 of 3 tie-break sets, regular scoring.
Ready.
Blunt
play.
Williams on the far end is starting us off. Forehand into the net by Williams. This is one of the biggie tournaments for these 14-year-olds. About 192 have come from about 26 states, including Puerto Rico. They're playing for the gold ball in singles and doubles. So this is huge. This is a big deal. A prestigious win if you can get it. Great scramble
15 all.
by Williams on the far end. Volley attempt by Coleman came up short. It is the main draw, round of 16. Players continue to improve as the days have gone by. Some really great matches yesterday. I expect even more today. Players have to continue to hydrate because the weather is still very, very hot. We'll talk to the trainer, Raina McKnight, who has been to the court several times with the players, helping them to recover from the heat. Still a concern. We'll talk about it with Raina later on. 15 all right now.
(30-15).
30-15, the players, the first few games, are trying to feel each other out, trying to learn what their opponent does or does not like. They're also trying to get themselves loose. So the first couple of games normally is a filling out process. As you can see, the players here so far, they're not trying to kill the ball. They're putting some air under the ball, putting more spin under the ball to make sure they get it in, to try and find a rhythm, which is very smart. Forehand down the line again.
40-15.
By Coleman, goes wide. 2 game points for Blunt Williams. First game of the set and of the match. You want to try to start off on a good foot if you can, so you definitely want to hold coming out of the blocks. Helps you to relax and feel more into the match, and you're not putting pressure on yourself immediately. 40-15. Backhand
Game
into
Blunt.
the net
First game.
by Coleman. Gives Blunt the first game of the match. We'll see if Coleman can respond when we come back.
Thank you.
Rex Coleman on the far end is trying to even this first set up. Blunt Williams in the white hat held first game of the match. Now Coleman is trying to do the same.
Rex Coleman to serve.
Forehand by
15 love.
Williams flies over the baseline. 15 love. Beautiful play by
30 love.
Coleman in the end. About a 40-ball rally there. It may be the survival of the fittest if we keep having points that long in this heat. It'll be interesting to watch and pay attention to the level of conditioning by the athletes because neither one seems able to overpower the other. A lot of balls going back and forth over the net. So those long points seemingly could tire one of the two players out. We'll see what happens. But in the end, beautiful play by Coleman, stepping in, winning the point. Beautiful
love.
play by Coleman. Sneaked into the net as Coleman went to return the forehand, cut the ball off. Gain points for Coleman. And you might see a lot of that today because I think the player who can best come to the net to shorten the points will have an advantage today. It's hot out here and you don't want to stay out here forever. So you want to, from time to time, shorten points when you can. $40 love. Beautiful cross-court backhand
Coleman.
by Coleman.
1 game all, first set.
Evens the first set up. Really good strategy by Coleman. I like the way he stayed back for a while and then seized the opportunity to come into the net to cut the ball off. Something that Williams will have to keep an eye on because now he knows that Coleman is not willing to just stay back on the baseline. And I think initially what Williams was trying to do was get the ball up on Coleman because he's the shorter of the two players But Coleman dares himself to step in and not lay back and allow Williams to have the advantage. Smart playing. 1-all first set. Backhand
15.
catches the top of the tape. Love 15 in favor of Coleman. Great cutoff by
15 all.
Williams. Coleman had the advantage on the volley exchange, but the last one before Williams put away, it was sitting up a little too high. Williams was able to cut it off and hit to the open court. A lot of long points already, and neither of these guys, I don't think, will overpower each other from what I'm looking at. So it's a question of who is going to be the smarter player when it comes to strategy. Both can hit from the baseline pretty well. So you have to try to figure out, if you're out there on the court, okay, what's the difference between me winning this match and losing it? Forehand by Williams.
15-30.
Flies over the baseline. 15-30, an opening for Coleman. Slight opening. Williams is going to switch out rackets. Didn't seem like the string was broken. Could have happened, but looks like he may want to get either a tighter string to have more control, or or a looser string to get more power. My sense right there is that he may be looking for a tighter strung racket, unless he broke the strings, which I could not tell. Beautiful slice forehand by
15-40.
Coleman. Williams had made his way into the net. Coleman shortened his stroke, got the ball below the net at Williams' feet. He could not handle it. Break points for Coleman, trying to take a 2-1 lead here in the first set. Very smart play by both players. You know, Coleman on the other end, he's a little crafty guy. He puts the ball in the right spot at the right time. We'll see if Williams can counter his play. Beautiful play by Coleman.
Game, Coleman.
He gets the break.
Coleman leads 2-1, first set.
Smart playing. Perfect placement of the ball by Coleman. He's up 2-1. We'll see if he can extend his lead when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court where Rex Coleman on this side in the light blue hat is trying to stretch his lead to 3-1 here in the first set. He broke Blunt Williams the last service game. And the way that Coleman has done it is really, really perfect ball placement. He simply put the ball where Williams does not like it. It's not overhitting, shortening his strokes. Playing very, very smart tennis. Coleman to serve. Forehand by Coleman.
Love 15.
Goes over the baseline. It's really interesting to watch the way that Coleman, uses his strategy, the way he thinks the shots he places in certain areas. He's a really good placement player. And if you're not on top of your game, he's the kind of player that can really hurt you. And to me, Williams doesn't seem to be a player who can overpower him. So Coleman seemingly will be in pretty much all the games. Change of thought there
Love 30.
by Coleman. You could see that he had 2 shots on his mind at one time, and that's a dangerous thing to do because you're in between shots. Looked like he wanted to hit a drop shot, then he changed his mind. That's cost him. And if you think about what Williams is trying to do, he's either trying to wear him down to test his conditioning, or just try to move him around and until he can get in a better hitting position that he likes. Forehand down the line by Coleman.
Love 40.
Goes wide. Triple break back points for Blunt Williams on the far end. He's now in the dark blue hat. Or maybe I should say more royal blue hat. Coleman is on this end in a lighter blue hat. Williams is the taller of the 2 players. Both are in white shirts and blue shorts. Beautiful play. Running forehand slide shot by Williams cross court.
2 games all.
He breaks back. And looks like to me what he's trying to do, his strategy is to move Coleman around and then tire him out. We're tied at 2-all here in the first set. Beautiful sneak volley by Coleman. He put some air under the ball to push Williams back behind the baseline. Then he sneaked into the net, hit a deep volley that Williams could not handle. And I think if Coleman is going to win this match, that's what he's going to have to do, because you have someone in Williams who's willing to stay back and just hit balls to try and tire you out. And I think what Coleman needs to do, which is something that he's very capable of doing, is shortening the points by sneaking into the net, using drop shots. He volleys pretty well from what I'm seeing so far. So it's interesting to see what the strategy is going to be to win one of these 2 players this victory. Beautiful play by Coleman.
Love 30.
He kind of conquered ground, if you will. He hit a ball near the baseline that pushed Williams back. Williams' ball landed short, so instead of just running to the net, he stayed back, hit another ball, which opened up the court, and that's how he won the point. Very smart player, Rex Coleman from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. He's a shorter guy, so when you're a shorter player, especially playing in Florida, when you play against a lot of power players, if you're a shorter player, you have to really play smart, have great ball placement, and not have fear when you come in, and that's what Coleman is displaying so far. Overhead by
15-30.
Williams, catches his mark. Still down 15-30. Williams is from Raleigh, North Carolina. Oh, beautiful play by Williams. Went down the
30 all.
line, which pulled Coleman off the court. Then he cut off the passing shot eventually with the winning volley. Smart playing by both players. They're being very opportunistic when they see the chance. And you love the fact that neither is afraid to move to the net and to cut the ball off and to, lessen some of these points, because it's hot out here, and that is a factor whether you see it or not. Oh, beautiful passing shot by Coleman.
30-40.
Williams hit a really good passing shot. But what you like that Coleman did, he took a half swing, caught the ball out front, blocked it, hit it down the line for a winner out of the reach of Williams. Smart playing by both players. You love the way they're using their all-court game to try to gain an advantage. Second serve. Beautiful inside-out forehand
Game.
by
Coleman.
Coleman.
Coleman leads 3-2.
He gets the
First
break.
set.
Smart playing, very smart playing. An opportunistic player is Coleman. He serves to go up 4-2 when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court for Rex Coleman, who's walking to the forehand as he's up a break 3-2 here in the first set. Playing against Blunt Williams from North Carolina, Raleigh, North Carolina. Coleman is from Fort Lauderdale. In the chair is Bob Dunlap. Bob Dunlap. Really interesting guy is Bob. He's a heck of a funny guy. We're going to actually get a chance to talk to him later. He's a chair official, but he's really he's a pilot, so he flies. And always interesting to talk to Bob to learn about his flying. So we're going to try and share some of that with you later on. But right now, Bob is overseeing this match with Rex Coleman, who's serving. He's up 3-2 after breaking Blunt Williams last game out. Great playing by Coleman.
15 love.
Hit a down the line shot. Came to the net. Had two overheads, which are not easy shots to hit. Was able to put the ball away on the second overhead. He's up 15 love and 3-2 in the first set. Up a break.
Fifteen all.
15 on.
Thirty 15.
Big serve by Coleman. Cross-court
40
backhand
15.
by Williams goes wide. 2 game points for Coleman to go up 4-2 here in the first set. Big serve out wide.
Game,
Coleman. He gets the game.
Coleman leads 4-2. Yes. What is the problem?
He ensures the break.
Okay.
He's now up 4-2.
Trainer to court 1 for foot, ankle. Trainer to court 1.
Coleman is up 4-2, and right
Trainer's
now
been called
Blunt
to court.
Williams is calling a trainer to come to the court, possibly taking a medical timeout. He has a foot problem from what I'm hearing from
Yes.
chair official Bob Dunlap. We'll take a little break and come back in a second. Wants to figure out what's going on with the trainer and Blunt Williams. Back in a minute.
Coleman serve, and it's 40-15.
All right, we're back on center court where Blunt Williams took a medical timeout, had a foot issue. I saw where Raina McKnight was wrapping his ankle. So he's gotten that attended to. He's serving now down 2-4 in the first set.
Yeah, you just serve. New game.
Yeah, Rex Coleman just won his service game to go up 3-2. He broke Williams' last service game.
Love 15.
Forehand by Williams catches the net. Now, it's always interesting when a medical timeout is taken. There's a new level of attention focused on the match. All right, if you're the one who took the medical timeout, the question is, okay, what condition are you in now since you've taken the medical? If you've got a foot issue, that could go one or two ways. For example, if you're Blunt Williams, you may have to shorten the points and come in. But if you're his opponent, Rex Coleman, you may want to extend those points to see just how bad his foot injury is. So you have a quandary there. Are you going to shorten the points or are you going to extend the points? Depends on which side of the net you're on. Finally, a missed overhead
30.
by Williams. He had 3 shots at it, and that there can be tough on your feet. You know, he needed to really put one of those balls away earlier, and he did not. So that could be troubling for him. He's down love 30 now, already down the break in the first set, trailing 4-2. Can't afford to get down another break. Backhand by Coleman goes
15-30.
wide. And Coleman is probably one of the last players you want to be up against if you're not 100%. So it remains to be seen what effect the medical timeout to look at a foot issue by Williams will have on this match. And most importantly, how will he respond? He may have to become much more aggressive and come into the net and take more chances. The chances are there for him to take, especially on Coleman's second serve, which is probably the weakest ball you're going to get from him. So you may have to step in and be more aggressive. But is that Williams' nature? It doesn't seem like it so far, so we'll see. Second serve. Finally, an overhead winner
30 all.
by Williams, but he's working hard for it. He needs to be really careful. He's got to put those balls away earlier to save his wheels and his energy. It's hot out there.
$30 all.
All right, 30 all, second serve. Beautiful play by Coleman.
30-40.
He took a short ball from Williams, went down the line with a two-handed backhand. Williams tries to hit a passing shot, comes up short. Break point for Coleman, looking to stretch his first set lead to 5-2 if he can get this one. Second serve. Backhand into the
Game,
net.
Coleman. Coleman leads.
It gives
5
Coleman
games
the
to 2.
game.
First set.
He's now up 2 breaks. He'll try to serve it out when we come back. He's up 5-2. Back in a minute.
Time.
Back on center court with Westgate Tennis Center. I'm Tony Whitehurst coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. It's the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National Clay Court Championships. Round of 16 action today. We're on center court where Rex Coleman, who's on this end, and the blue hat, light blue hat. He's taking on Blunt Williams from Raleigh, North Carolina. Coleman is from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Coleman is trying to serve out the first set. He's up 2 breaks, up 5-2. Here we go.
Mark that for me, please. You want to mark that, Mr. Coleman?
Yeah, I marked that.
Okay.
All right, Coleman calls a down the line shot just wide. He marks the ball for referee Bob Dunlap to get out of the chair and take a look. He calls the ball out. And you'll notice what referee Dunlap did there. He got out of the chair. He looked at the mark. Then he went and stood behind the mark and faced the player on the other end. Then gave him the signal of one finger, which means the ball was out as Coleman called it. So you want to stand behind the ball and point to the person on the other end of the court, the other player, to let him know, hey, it is out. I see the mark. I verified it. 15 love. Three points away from the first set is Coleman. Bad bounce
all.
For Coleman, 15 all. You know, you're down 5-2 if you're Blunt Williams. So you have to ask yourself, okay, how can I get back into this set? So from what I'm looking at, you know, he took a foot injury timeout. Not sure what the status of his foot is, but I'm really more looking at his strategy. He is just hitting balls back. He's not putting Coleman under any real pressure. And to me, the one area where he can truly take advantage of Coleman is Coleman's second serve. It's not a big serve, more of a weaker second serve. It sits up in the box, which is an opportunity for Williams to step in and dictate. But he's not doing that. So basically, by not stepping in, he's just starting the point over, and he's allowing Coleman to just hit balls, which is to Coleman's advantage.
15-30.
Sweet slice by Williams on that particular play, cross court. Lands in, 15-30. He's trying to stay in the set, trying to make Coleman answer the question, can you serve it out? 15-30. Coleman is up 5-2. Big overhead by Williams. Gives him 2 break points. He's working awfully hard to get those. This is really one of those matches where neither player will overpower the other, but it's one of those situations where strategy is going to have to be implemented to win points. And clearly, in my opinion, Rex Coleman from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, has done that, which is why he's up 5-2 in the first set.
30-40.
Big serve down the middle. Still down a break is Coleman, 30-40. If you're Williams, you have to have this game and this point if you're going to stay in the first set. Beautiful cross-court winner, backhand
Game
by
Williams.
Williams.
Coleman leads 5-3, first set.
He gets one of the two, breaks back. It's now 5-3. Still an uphill climb, but one game at a time. Williams will serve at 5-3.
Not a
Tough luck there for Coleman. The ball by Williams
15
catches
love.
the top of the tape. Lands short. Coleman can't get to it. 15 love for Williams, trying to once again stay in this first set. Was down 2 breaks, just broke back. Still has work to do. It's up 15 love, 3-5. Second serve. For a hand into the net by
30
Coleman.
love.
Long rally. 30 love for Williams. Forehand by Coleman.
40 love.
Goes out wide. 3 game points for Williams to climb back to within 5-4. Backhand cross-court winner
40-15.
for Coleman. Still 2 game points for Williams to pull within 5-4. Coleman is up a break. Backhand by
Game,
Coleman is
Williams.
over the baseline.
Coleman leads 5
Game
games
for
to 4.
Williams.
First set.
He closes the gap to 5-4. We'll see if Coleman can serve it up when we come back.
Time.
Rex Coleman is trying to serve it out once again here on center court. We're at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm Tony Whitehurst coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. The USTA Boys 14s Level 1 Clay Court Championships. Coleman was up 2 breaks. It's now 5-4, but he gets the opportunity to serve it out one more time for the first set. More pressure on him now than before, obviously. Probably the hardest thing in tennis is to serve out a set or a match. Forehand by
Love
Coleman
15.
sails over the baseline. Love 15.
All.
Big serve by Coleman. He needed it. 15 all. Still 3 points away from the first set.
15-30.
Have you seen a 70 ball rally lately? That's what we just had there. And that's towering. We'll see what effect it has on either player. 15-30. Neither will be rushing back to the line, taking their time and going to the towel, and no huge rush to get back to the next point. Referee Bob Dunlap is understandable about that situation.
Ball's out.
Ball is called out.
Ball is out, I agree.
By Williams, and the chair official agrees.
15-40.
Double break point for Williams to tie things up here at 5-all in the first set if he can convert. Second serve. Forehand by
30-40.
Williams goes wide. Cross court attempt comes up short. Still has a break point. 30-40. Coleman is serving. Backhand into the net by
Game.
Coleman.
Williams.
Williams.
5 games all. First set.
He gets the break. We're back even. A game of patience by Williams. It was down 5-2 earlier in this set. We're now back to 5-all. We'll see now what effect this has on Coleman on the far end. Big overhead by
Love
Coleman.
15.
And I think if he's going to forge ahead again, he's going to have to become a little bit more aggressive, like he did the first part of the set, which helped him go up 5-2. I think since that time, he has taken his foot off the gas to some degree. And Williams has taken advantage of that.
Love 30.
Love 30. Backhand from Williams catches the net. Both players have played some really long points and taking their time going to the towel. It's also very hot out there. Forehand by Williams.
Love 40.
Goes well wide. A pressured down the line approach shot by Coleman pays off. 3 break points with another opportunity. The third in a row if he can convert to serve out this first set. We're tied at 5-all.
Let first serve.
An aggressive play by Coleman pays off. He gets the break.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. My correction.
He'll serve again for the first set when we come back.
Ah. Ready, come on. Time.
Back on center court where we'll find out if 3 times is the charm for Rex Coleman. He's on this side. He's from Fort Lauderdale in the lighter blue hat. He's on this end. He's serving once again for the 3rd time in this set. He's trying to put it in his pocket. It was up 5-2. Has been broken the last 2 service games. He just broke back. Blunt Williams in the last game got another chance to win the first set. Here we go. Half volley attempt. Drop shot by Coleman comes up short. Smart play by Williams to get the ball below the net. Did not overhit the ball. Made Coleman do all the hard work. Could not come through. Love 15. Tough luck
Love
for
30.
Coleman. Put himself in a winning position. Tried to go down the line, but you have to remember that's the highest part of the net, so you have to have extra lift to get the ball in. His ball catches the top of the tape, bounces wide. Down love 30. 2 points away from going to a first set tiebreak. Oh, tough play.
Love 40.
Tough play. Bad bounce for Coleman. The ball catches the tape and lands on his side. Triple breakback point for Blunt Williams, trying to get us to a first set tiebreak. Serve and
15-40.
volley play by Coleman. Did not want to extend that particular point. Takes the overhead and puts it away. Still down 2 break points in the first set. Beautiful
30,
down the
40.
line shot by Coleman. He's become a little more aggressive the past couple of points. I think he realizes that he doesn't want to stay out there all day. It was down love 40, now is 30-40. Still a break point though. We'll see if he can even things up right here. Oh, great play.
Deuce.
Great play by Coleman. Serve was deep in the box. Williams could not do a whole lot with it. But the key was to convert the next shot. Coleman took his time, set his feet, went cross court where he had a lot more room. He's back to deuce now with an opportunity to win the first set after being down triple break point.
Mark it, please.
official Bob Dunlop is coming out of the chair. He's going to check a mark on the baseline that Blunt Williams says is out. This is a big call because it's deuce. Says it is just out. Break point for Williams.
Advantage Williams.
Beautiful
Deuce.
play by Coleman. Hit an inside-out shot to the corner. Williams slapped the ball down the line. Coleman cut it off with a touch volley. We're back at deuce. Very smart play by Coleman. Set it up nicely. Kind of limited the options for Williams with his approach shot. Gave him enough room to go down the line, then cut it off with the volley. Smart play. Backhand by Williams.
Advantage Coleman.
Catches the net. All of a sudden, Coleman, who was down triple break point earlier in this game, his service game, now has set point.
It's out. Call's correct.
Ball
Game,
by
first
Williams
set,
goes
Coleman,
over the
7 games
baseline.
to 5.
Coleman stays in there. Fights back from triple break point. Wins the first set. 7 games to 5.
Use your time for the set break
We'll
and then go
see
to the
if
rest.
Williams can respond when we come back.
Okay. Time. Join the rest. Okay. I'm good. Can you just replace that one? 'Cause it's got a flat spot on it. Thank you. You can look at that side. It's got almost like a dashed line on it.
Yeah, I noticed it when I walked out.
Time.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, set 2. We're on the show court. I'm Tony Whitehurst, your host for the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National Clay Court Championships. It's a round of 16 main draw match. On the far end, Blunt Williams is going to start the second set. He lost the first 7-5.
Second set, Blunt Williams to serve.
Tough set for both players. Williams had a opportunity at triple break point to take us to a tie break. But Rex Coleman on this end in the light blue hat rallied and served the set out. Won the first set 7-5. This is the first point of the second set. Williams in the red hat now is serving.
$15
Backhand goes into the net by Coleman. 15-love for Williams. Interesting strategy. Williams did take a medical timeout earlier in the first set. Had his foot wrapped. He seems to want to outlast his opponent and use his conditioning to his advantage. Coleman, who is really the more aggressive player, was able to pick his spots, step in at the right time, and in the end, I think that's what won him the first set, 7-5. Great play
15 all.
by Williams.
30 all.
Moved.
30 love, correction.
Coleman around. 30-love for Williams.
30 love.
He definitely wants to hold in the first game of the second set to reestablish himself and some momentum in his favor. And of course, if you're
30 love.
Coleman, you want to break.
40 love.
$40 love right now for Williams. First game of the second set. (40-15).
40-15.
Forehand into the net by Williams. Still 2 game points to go up 1-0 here in the first game of the second set. Great
40-30.
point by both players in the end. Coleman wins the point. It's now 40-30. Great scramble by Rex Coleman. Back to deuce. And you see how hard those players are working out there. And hey, it's hot in the shade. And somebody here who's really keeping an eye on the players is Rana McKnight. She's a trainer. We talked to her the very first interview on Sunday about the heat. We were concerned. We've talked about it again today. Rana, talk to me about the heat.
It's brutal out here. And we're seeing a lot of kids struggling with heat.
Okay.
And like I always say, at our speech the night before the tournament starts, I really encourage them to change their shirt as often as they can. Even after they get through playing, even maybe during their match. Ask for a bathroom break. Change all your clothes, socks, shoes, underwear, everything. And I tell them 3 bottles of water to 1 electrolyte of their choice, whatever their electrolyte choice is, per hour of play.
Okay.
And we get to court, and every time when the kids that don't change their shirt regularly and keep their skin dry as possible, or they're drinking more water versus with the Gatorade or whatever their electrolyte is, or they're having more Gatorade over water, and they're the ones that leave early.
Really?
They're the ones that are retiring, or we're seeing a lot of heat issues. And it is brutal out here.
Yeah, I talked to a couple of players yesterday. One said he went into a full body cramp, and the other said he had to drop out because of, cramps and muscle spasms. And the goal obviously is to hydrate your body a week or two before you get to this tournament. And then just as much or more once you start playing, because you cannot replenish your body as much as you're sweating out. So what's the message right now to the players?
It's hard for them at this point to play catch up.
Yeah.
They're not going to.
Yeah.
They just have to. They can't give up on drinking.
Yeah.
I know that they feel full. I can't drink anymore. I'm so full. I understand that. Sometimes, Tony, it's not a bad idea before they make these big tournaments, a level 1, level 2, level 3s. Go to your local, we have a place here that we use, VitaFuse, and there's a few others in town where they can go get IV fluids.
Okay.
That's never a bad idea. Just to help with everything that you lose. These kids this is level 1.
Yes.
These kids know how to play tennis.
Absolutely.
They need a good recovery after the match. And that's playing catch up
Vantage Williams.
they're on the impossible.
Yeah.
You're not going to play. You're not going to catch up.
And the deal is, the reason we keep harping on this is because it's a danger. It's not just about cramping. It can be worse.
It can be worse. Once you go into full body cramp here, we automatically just go ahead and call 911 because you got to have fluids at that moment, and we can't give you enough by mouth. It's going to have to go intravenously. So, but when you're talking about dehydration, you're talking about the heart being affected, the kidneys being affected. These kids are 14 years old.
Yeah.
We want to avoid long-term permanent damage. We want to see them come back. If they're 13, we want to see them come back.
Sure.
Again, and
Sure.
we want to see them go all as far as they can. D1, whatever their goals are for tennis, we want to see them achieve it.
Yeah.
And the only way you can do that is to stay hydrated. Hydrated.
Yeah. And I've talked to
Game
a few
Williams.
who probably learned
First
in
game,
their
second set.
year about their first year when they didn't do it, but there are just still too many that are here for their first year. And even though their parents are trying to get them to hydrate, they're not doing it enough. And I've listened to parents say, I've been trying to get them to drink for 2 weeks. And this heat here in the south is
It's
way
different.
different than what you got up north. And because you've got heat and humidity. And
You do not have the ocean breeze. So those that live in Florida, near the ocean,
they get a break.
you get a little ocean breeze.
Yeah.
There's no ocean here.
No, there's like desert more than anything else, I'm telling you. But again, as we say, we want them to don't stop drinking because you have to.
You got to drink.
Yeah. And I know the thing that, when my boys played what we did, I would give them chocolate milk after they played at night because chocolate milk seems to give you, help your body recover better a lot of times than protein drinks. So you got to find what works for you.
It's the calcium that's in the milk. A few other things. It's straight carbs,
Yep, exactly.
which the body needs.
Yeah.
Fast, quick
And
carbs.
you need it. So folks out there, parents and players,
I know. Well, it's not a limited time, but it's a
Continue.
reasonable time.
to hydrate, and when you get tired of drinking, drink some more. I guess
That's
the
right.
way to put it, right?
3 bottles of water, 3 16-ounce bottles of water to 1 16-ounce bottle of electrolyte per hour, and change your shirt.
Yes. And we did a video with Raina the first day. You can go on the website, and she does that demonstration with parents and for players as to how much you should be drinking, how many bottles you should have, and this is serious stuff.
There you go.
Raina, thanks for talking to me as
Love
always.
15.
You're always a pleasure to kind of talk to, and because we want to help the players. We don't want anybody
do.
to get hurt.
We want to see them succeed.
Thank you, darling. Take care.
Thank you, Tony, for having me.
Always a pleasure. And you can't put it any more simpler than that. You have to keep drinking, and even when you get tired of drinking, if you're still playing, you have to hydrate. Water is just oxygen. but you need electrolytes to replace things that you've lost. So don't forget that you really
Love 30.
need to keep doing it. All right, back on center court, where Blunt Williams is playing better. Second set. Right now, Rex Coleman is down love 30. He won the first set 7-5. New set, new day.
$15-30.
15-30, and it looks like to me that, Coleman is trying to speed the game up. He's trying to hit bigger balls, trying to be more active. He's trying to step in a little bit more and take advantage of opportunities that he does get from Coleman. I felt all along that that's an area that he could take advantage of if he decided to. So it seems like he's trying to do it. Whether or not he's going to be successful in this set still remains to be seen, but he's giving it a shot. 15-30. Backhand by
Just barely.
Williams.
Let's go out and
Called
check
out.
it. Hold, mark it. I can see it from here.
He's marked the spot. Chair official Bob Dunlap is going to come out and take a look. He says he thinks it is out. And he confirms his thought and his call. Blunt Williams is making a push right now in the second set. Has an opportunity.
15-40.
2 break points. Second serve. Down the line,
30-40.
passing shot by Williams catches the tape. That's the highest part of the net. Still has a break point. He's definitely trying to be more aggressive this second set. I think he realizes that his strategy in the first set of being patient needs to be changed a little bit. Not become impatient, but mix it up a little bit more, stepping in a little bit more, hitting bigger balls. Backhand down the line
Game Williams.
by Williams.
Williams leads 2 games to love. Second set.
Great approach by Williams. Came in down the line. Coleman tried to go back down the line. His ball went wide. Williams gets the break. First one here in the second set. He's up 2-love. Coleman won the first set 7-5.
No.
And you can definitely see a change of strategy and energy by Williams. He's definitely trying to be more aggressive, realizing that he's got to do something different. Because even though he came back and lost that first set 7-5, he actually got down 5-2, which meant that his strategy at the beginning of the first set in the middle of that set was not working. He's made some changes. He's up 2-0, serving to go up 3-0. Beautiful play by Coleman. He went wide to Williams' backhand and came in to cut the ball off. That's a strategy that he's used throughout the match. He did it in the first set often to take the advantage. And I think that's a play you can look for him to make on big points. He's sneaking in, cutting the passing shot by Williams off, hitting to the open court for the winner. So Williams is going to have to try and counter that shot by going deeper down the middle of the court or even to the corners. Left 15. Forehand by Coleman, floats
15
wide.
all.
The wind helped that ball go wide. It just took it, and next thing you know, point to Williams. Very close match here. We've had a couple of momentum swings, but for the most part, these guys have played pretty even. We've had 50, 60, 70 ball rallies. Drop shot
15-30.
attempt by Williams falls short. 15-30 in favor of Coleman.
Correction. Ball's on the line. Nope. Ball is about 2 feet, 3 feet in front of that.
Chair
Hit
official
directly on the
Bob
line.
Dunlap has overruled
No, it's
the
actually a little
call
bit further. But ball was good.
by Blunt Williams.
Further up.
Says the
This
ball
way.
was definitely on the line. He saw it, and that's his call, and he's sticking to it.
A little more. Right there. Right hit directly on the line. Squarely on the line. 15-40.
Double breakback point for Coleman. That was a big call. Instead of being 30 all, it's now 15-40, 2 break points for Coleman to get back on serve here in the second set. Love by
30, 40.
Williams. Over the head of Coleman, connects. Beautiful play by both players, moving each other around, using the court at will. In the end, the lob by Williams lands in. It's a tiring point for both. Both in the shade at their towels, trying to find a break. It's hot out there. 30 all. Nope, sorry, it's 30-40. Another break point for Coleman. Break point. Backhand by
Deuce.
Coleman. Floats over the baseline. Those long points are starting to accumulate and could absolutely be playing a factor with that heat out there. There's wind down there, but there's also a lot of heat. And like we talked about with Raina, the trainer, a minute ago, it's hard to equal the amount of sweat that you're putting out compared to what you're trying to drink. It's hard to do just that. Basically, you can't catch up as far as the hydration is concerned. These guys are well-conditioned athletes, don't get me wrong, but nature is what it is. The heat is what it is.
Advantage,
Forehand
Coleman.
by Williams, catches the net again. Another break point for Coleman, trying to get us back on serve here in the second set.
Ball is inside the line.
Beautiful shot by Coleman. Picked
Game,
off a
Coleman.
big passing
Williams
shot
leads 2-1
by Williams.
Second set. First set, Coleman.
Coleman gets the break. We're back on serve. 2-1. More when we come back.
not automatic, but it's my judgment. I agree with you, Megan.
Sorry. We'll have it.
You're playing a good game. You're both doing well. Time.
Come on. Go, right here, right here. Come on.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. We're in Dothan, Alabama. Center court for the 2026 USTA Boys 14s Level 1 Clay Court Championships. We have a great match going on right now on center court. Rex Coleman, who's on this end, he'll serve to try to even up the second set. He won the first set 7-5. On the far end is Blunt Williams from Raleigh, North Carolina. Coleman to serve. Big overhead by Coleman. And when Coleman has been aggressive, for the most part, it has paid off for him. I think that was the reason why he got up in the first set and he eventually won it. And he was down a break after his first service game here in the second set. But he's become more aggressive, and when he does, his placement is very good and most importantly, very effective. 15-love. And I think for Williams on the other end, I think he really has become a little bit more aggressive. He started out doing so at the beginning of the second set, and I think that's why he went up a break. But he's sort of leveled off on his aggressiveness, and I think that's cost him. Because one thing about Coleman on this end, he knows how to play. He places the ball very well. And if you allow him to step in, his volleys are good enough to cut balls off and to be effective and to hurt you, as he's shown Williams.
Good. Good call. 15-all.
$15-all. Coleman's who's serving. He's from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Williams is from Raleigh, North Carolina. We have just under 200 players from about 26 different states, including Puerto Rico, who've made their way to the clay courts of Dothan, Alabama, to fight for the gold ball. Prestigious award for those who are lucky and able to get one. Beautiful down the line
30-15.
shot by Coleman. Williams approached down the line, and Coleman went back behind him. He's up 30-15, trying to tie it up at 2-all here in the second set. He won the first 7-5. You know, I think for Williams, if he's going to change this set and, of course, the outcome of the match, he's going to have to step it up a little bit more. going to have to step inside of that baseline and try to take charge of points. To me, he's laying back too much and allowing Coleman to dictate too much.
30 all.
Now that particular play there was a bad offense there by Coleman. Came in on a nothing ball, gave Williams way too much of an opening. He slid the ball down the line for the winner. 30 all, but sometimes what you try to do as a player, you try to fake a player out or see if he's paying attention. Williams was on that particular play. 30 all. Second serve. Beautiful.
40-30.
Play by Coleman. Right there you see he's being aggressive. He's not laying back and allowing Williams to push him around and tire him out. He's taking the initiative. What I really like about him, he's smart. Coleman knows how to play tennis. He knows how to put the ball where he needs to, especially on the approach shots. And if you give him a volley, he can easily place the ball in the open court for the winner. He's proven that already in this match. And that's something I think that he'll continue to do because it's hot out here. And you don't want to overexpend your energy because, one, you're trying to win this match, but you also have to understand you have more matches to go after this one. And the heat is real. Great passing shot
Deuce.
by Williams. The shot by Coleman needed to be a little bit deeper and better. Unsuccessful as it was, it brings us back to deuce. This is an important game because if you're Coleman, you want to tie things up. You want to reset the table. You want to reset the momentum, as does Williams. He's behind in this match, and he's playing catch-up. Beautiful approach
Advantage,
cross court
Coleman.
by Coleman. He's got game point. He's trying to make it happen. Big serve
Game,
down
Coleman.
the middle.
2
by
games
Coleman.
all. Second set.
I think it surprised Williams. But that serve gets him even here in the second set. It's 2 games all. A momentum changer for Coleman. He was down 2-0 in this second set. We're back at 2-all. Now, if you're Williams, you have to reestablish yourself. You have to stop the run. You need this game to go back ahead and to reestablish yourself. Because Coleman now wants to go on a run, already up a set, and back to 2-all. If he wins this game and breaks Williams, it could seem bigger than just 3-2.
$15 love.
Big serve by Williams, jams Coleman. 15-love. And you say, what can Williams do to up his game? I think the first thing you want to do, if you're him, and if you can, you need some free points. You get free points. The easiest way to get free points is on your serve. He's big enough and strong enough to get some free points. He needs to open up his serve. Like that.
30 love.
Even though he did not get an ace, he put the pressure on Coleman by serving that ball out wide. It's a serve and one, as they call it. He hit a big serve, which opened up the forehand. He went cross court for the winner. He needs to do more of that, because not only is he behind, it's hot out here, and you want to limit your court time if you can.
Let first serve.
Net first serve. Keep an eye on Williams. He walked back to the fence and picked his leg up. That's usually a sign that something is bothering him. We'll keep an eye on it and see. Big overhead by
30-15.
30-15.
All.
30 all.
$30-40.
Break point for Coleman. Big forehand by Coleman. Draws the air.
Coleman leads 3
From
games to 2.
Williams.
Second set and 1 set to love.
He's on a run
What's
of
he
3 straight
medical
games.
for?
We'll see if he can extend his lead when we come back.
The cramping. Trainer to court 1. Trainer to court 1 for cramping. Trainer's been called to court. Mr. Williams is taking a medical timeout.
Which one is it?
One of my farthest one over.
What we got going on? How much water and Gatorade in it? Or electrolytes have a drink today? What? Are you nauseous or anything? Yep. A little bit? Yep. A little bit of this stuff right here? I do. Yes. Wait, Jack. Bring some over and put in my cooler. Jack, dry towel. Sit right here. Yeah. No, I There's some people that have, like, my parents will have one. We used one yesterday, I think. I think it was yesterday. We had a bag. And Dad brought his out and he was like, here, if y'all want to use it. He had it right there beside him.
I got mine in my truck.
Alright, I'm going to get you to stand up and kind of walk around for me. Get that leg moving. Feel a little bit better? Right here.
Seconds.
Feel good? One of these. Another one. Yeah.
15. Done?
I'm done.
Medical timeout's complete. Now you have time for useful time. And we're still on a changeover too, aren't we? And you can call it time now. Time, gentlemen.
All right, we're back on center court, and while we were gone, Williams Blunt Williams took a medical timeout. Not quite sure what the issue was, but a trainer came out. I think this time he was having cramps. The first time it was his ankle. So right now, on the far end, Rex Coleman, just broke. He's won the last 3 games in a row, trying to extend his lead to 4-0. Winner down the line by Coleman. Now, if you're Blunt Williams, you probably got a couple of problems. You took an earlier timeout for a foot, got your ankle wrapped. And this last timeout that you just took was for cramps. So what that basically is telling you is that to some degree your body's starting to break down, which means you simply have to shorten points. Staying out there in 40, 50, 60, even 70 ball rallies like we've seen is not going to do you the favor that you're looking for. Right now, Coleman is marching on. He's won the last 3 games after losing the first 2 here in the set. He's up 30-love. And if you watch Williams, you can see his head is down a little bit more. So I think he knows there's some trouble abroad. Now the question is, what can he do to overcome it, or can he overcome it? And the other thing, what happens too, is when an opponent sees the other player taking timeouts, struggling with cramps, he knows what you want to do is make him play more balls, make him run, and Coleman is the last person you want to be playing if your body starts to break down. So if you're Williams, you're going to have to shorten points. That's pretty much all to it. Great play by Williams. He had a lot of balls, moved from left to right. And even though he won that point, that's not necessarily the type of points you want to continue to play if you're struggling physically. So we'll see what happens from this point forward. He's up 30-15, but he's also at the toweling off. So it's 30-15 for Coleman. Shank forehand by Williams. That's a tired-looking forehand by Williams. 2 game points for Coleman to keep his run at 4 games. Or to stretch his run to 4 games, however you want to look at it or say it. He's up 3-2, 1 point away from a 4-2 lead.
40-30.
Inside out, backhand miss by Coleman, but you like the fact that he was going for it, trying to put Williams under pressure. The ball caught the top of the tape, but he had one to play with. Still game point 40-30 for Coleman to go up 4-2.
Game Coleman. Coleman leads 4-2. Second set.
Great cross-court forehand by Coleman. He simply waited out Williams. Williams was not willing to come in and put any kind of pressure on him. And you had one ball where Coleman was going to hit an approach shot and come in, but he realized after he hit the ball that it wasn't good enough, and he most likely would have been passed by Williams. So what did he do? He backed up and started the point all over again. And since Williams was not willing to step in and do anything
Time
to
violation warning.
he simply backed up, restarted the point, wore Williams down even more, and eventually won the point with a winning cross-court forehand. Now, Williams has been given a time violation because he's simply tired. And he has to serve for the next warning, or it would be a actual point penalty. You can't have 2 time violations in a row without a point being played. If you do that, it's a code violation. Backhand
15 love.
by Coleman flies over the baseline. 15 love for Williams. It's going to take a lot for him to step back into this. It's going to have to be more aggressive, put more pressure on Coleman, because if he sits back there and just hits balls all day, it plays right into the hands of Coleman, who's in no rush to catch the bus or the plane. Backhand
all.
down the line by Coleman. Catches his mark. 15 all. Once again, Williams heads to the towel. And now the heat even feels hotter because he's expending an awful lot of energy and his body is breaking down on him. He's had two medical timeouts, one for his foot and one for cramps. Beautiful play
15-30.
by Coleman. Placed the ball right at the feet of Williams, making Williams do all the work. He could not. 15-30. 2 points away from winning 5 games in a row here in the second set is Coleman. Won the first set 7-5. Beautiful play by
30 all.
Williams. Both players really played a good point in the end. The passing shot down the line by Coleman was cut off by Williams. Hits to the open court. 30 all. Now Williams has to be careful because if he gets another time violation, it's going to be a point penalty. Oh, well, a loss of point, not a point penalty.
No, it wasn't. It was. But do you have a mark for me? It should be just inside. No, it's not that far back. It should be in front of that. There's a mark. Okay, put a mark next to that so I can see it. No, it's by your left shoe in front of it. Right on that in there. No. Stand still for a second. I'll be right there.
Chair official Bob Dunlap is coming down to take a look at a supposed mark. Coleman was having problems finding one. Bob Dunlap is pointing to a spot where he thinks the ball hit. We'll get a verdict here in a second. And as you will see, what he will do is face the opposing player. He calls it even, calls it good, and I think it was.
$40-30.
All right, 40-30 for Williams. He needs this game to stop the run of Coleman, who's up a break and trying to get a second to go up 5-2. Forehand by Williams connects.
Game. Williams.
Coleman is up
Coleman
4 games
leads.
to 3.
4 games to 3. Second set and 1 set to love.
More action when we come back.
Time.
Stop. Right here. Come on. Stop.
'Rex Coleman stretch his 4-3 lead and become within a game of winning this match. He's up 4-3. He's up a break. Won the first set 7-5. Momentum for the most part during this set has been on his side. His opponent has struggled physically
Not up. Love 15.
with the foot and cramping issues. Love 15. Nice drop shot by Williams cross court. Coleman could not reach it. Love 15. Coleman
15
read
all.
Williams' attempted drop shot. Went down the line, just almost out of the reach of Williams. 15 all. Williams is obviously frustrated. He had a good play in mind. I think he gave away the drop shot. Coleman read it, ran up, slid the ball down the line. 15 all.
Go.
30-15.
It's become the survival of the fittest out there.
Come on. Go right here.
40-15.
Forehand by Williams. Slides outside of the line. Wide. He's back at the fence trying to stretch his legs. He was dealing with cramps earlier. Called the trainer to come out and attend to him. Early in the first set, he took a medical foot timeout. 2 game points for Coleman, trying to go up 5-3.
Game, Coleman. Coleman
Ball
leads
by
5
Coleman
games to
falls
3.
in.
Second set.
Wins a game. Now he's a game away from moving on to the next round. This is the round of 16. Main draw. Right now, Williams is trying to hang in here. He's struggling at the back fence with cramps. He's trying to hang in here. He's down game, match game. Big serve down the middle by
You
Coleman.
think it is? 15 love.
15 left for Williams. Great drop shot
30 love.
by Williams. Great hustle. 30 love for Williams. Trying to get this to 5-4 and make Coleman serve it out. Sneak
30,
serve
15.
by Williams did not pay off. He did the underhand serve. Looks like Coleman was actually waiting on it. Hit a deep approach shot. The lob by Williams over Coleman's head was way too short. Coleman puts it away. Still 30-15 for Williams.
Forty 15.
Volley winner by Williams. To me, that's something he should really have been doing earlier in this match, taking advantage of the shorter balls, pressuring Coleman, getting into the net more, and putting some pressure on him. To me, he's allowed Coleman to just swing away without very little pressure. So he's been able to do what he's wanted to do, and I think that's what's cost Williams in this match. 40-15. Forehand
40-30.
by Williams goes well over the baseline. Still has a game point to come within 5-4 here in the second set. Coleman has the first set in his pocket, 7-5. Williams has to hold here or it's over. Second serve. Great approach by
Game, Williams. Coleman leads 5-4. Second set and 1 set to love.
Now the question is, can Coleman serve it out? He's up 5-4 in the second set. We'll find out when we come back.
Time.
Come on, go, right here, come on.
We're back on center court, where Rex Coleman from Fort Lauderdale is trying to serve out the match. He's up 5-4 in the second set. Cross-court winner by
15 love.
Coleman falls in. 3 points away from the match. $15
30 love.
Down the line passing shot by Coleman is right on the mark. Great stretch by Williams, and the attempt to hit a cross-court winner with the volley came up short. 30 love for Coleman, 2 points away from winning this match.
30-15.
Missed volley by Coleman brings us back to 30-15. I think he thought that Williams was going to go cross court on his approach shot. He did not, stay home, got the ball below the net. Volley into the net by Coleman.
Let first serve.
That was a big
40-15.
point. Chance to tie it up at 30 all. Williams falls away, falls off the ball. His shot catches the top of the tape, falls short on his side. 2 match points for Rex Coleman out of Fort Lauderdale. We're in the round of 16. So he's now moving on to the next round, possibly if he can convert one of these next 2 points or just win this game, period. 40-15. Game, set, and match.
Game, set, match.
Rex
Coleman. 2 sets to love.
He wins 2
7-5,
sets to love.
6-4.
7-5, 6-4. Great display of smart tennis by Rex Coleman. He moves on. The round of 8.
Well, guys, it was a nice 3+ hour match. Good endurance.
We'll have an interview with Rex Coleman when we come back.
Tournament desk. Court 1 is complete. Court 1.
Rex, great match.
Yeah, great match.
Awesome match. Really fun to watch. Thank you, Ref.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, talking to Rex Coleman. Great victory out there today. Talk about your strategy.
I was playing a kid who gets a lot of balls back and really like plays it high, so it's tough to like really like rip a ground stroke because you're always hitting outside of your comfort zone, and the courts are clay, so you can't really take on the rise. I lost him a year ago because I played like overly aggressive, wasn't really patient enough. So like today I was trying to remember to be patient, but like also make sure to be like aggressive and try to get to the net and like volley some.
Yeah, you seem to be very, very patient, very methodical in your strategy. Also, too, he took a couple of medical timeouts. What goes through your mind as an opponent when you see that happen?
Not really much at all. For me, I like always assume they're going to keep playing, which he did. And for me, I don't try to change the way I play because to be honest, in junior tennis, you never know like if someone's injured or not.
Sure.
So you don't really want to change your strategy and leave yourself exposed. So I just tried to stay like straight on, like keep focused.
Now, the strategy you used today, is that based on playing him last year or what your normal strategy is when you play?
No, more playing him last year because he's quite a unique player. So I was kind of trying to make sure that I wasn't getting too greedy and not like making too many errors, but I was trying to also finish points at the net, like put pressure on him.
All right, now on to the next round. You're getting to that money round. How do you feel, man?
Good. To be honest, I'm a little tired. That match was, I think, 3+ hours, but it feels good to be in the quarters.
Now, talk about the heat, man. It's rough out there. Talk about how hot it was.
Yeah, I mean, it's super hot right now. It's like blistering, it's humid, and it's just tennis on clay. You're sliding, you're grinding, you're using like those hamstrings, calves, quads, everything. So it's just like super physical. I think everyone's like feeling the heat pretty hard, even like me, and I'm from South Florida, so I'm pretty used to that. But I
But
think.
talk about that. The fact that you are from Florida, that does give you some advantage, I think.
Yeah, yeah. I think being from Florida is generally like a pretty big advantage because you can play a lot of kids from the Northeast who are sometimes like not as accumulated to the hot conditions and especially the humidity. I mean, like, I think South Florida is one of the only places that gets like that humidity. Humidity. I think like Alabama, Louisiana, like on the coast, like those states get some, but like I think that's helped me a little bit during this tournament, just to not get like too gassed and keep focused and keep fighting.
All right, you're on to the next round, man. 7-5, 6-4.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations. Good luck in the next round. We'll
Thank
be
you.
seeing you soon. Bye bye.
Try to keep it simple for you, Tony. William, it is McGugan, right? Okay. I got to get the play-by-play guy straight. You did say serve, right? Yes, sir. Okay. Tony. Tony. One minute, gentlemen, 1 minute. Match will be the best of two. Tie break sets, regular scoring with a 10-point break played at 1 set all. Right a chair from South Carolina, Silas Cicchini. Left the chair from Tennessee, William McGugan. McGugan won the toss and chose to serve. One at the net, Silas. Can you get that one? First set, ready for play. McGugan serving. Play. Love.
Back on center court. Second match of the day. Round is 16 constellation quarters. That means we're playing 2 tie-break sets, regular scoring, but the third set, instead of a full set, we do a 10-point tie-break, first to 10 by a margin of 2. On the far end, William McGugan in the white shirt, white hat, he's serving. He's from Columbia, South Carolina. His opponent
30 love.
is Silas Cicchini. He's on this side. He's got the blue shirt on. And Cicchini is from Columbia, South Carolina. William McGugan is from Nashville, Tennessee. Chair official is Butch Houston. White badge official, don't get any better than Butch. Just don't tell him I said that.
Thirty, 15.
Backhand down the line by Cicchini. Big
40,
put
15.
away by McGugan on the far end. 2 game points to open us up here at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. It's the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 Clay Court Championships 2026 version. Started out with about 192, 196 players from about 26 states, including Puerto Rico. Had some wonderful stories of the journeys of these young warriors and their parents. Having gone through it, it's quite a journey. Well worth the time. Takes a lot of effort.
40, 30.
40-30. Still a game point for McGugan, who's on the far end. And the white shirt. Cicchini is on this side in the darker blue shirt.
Game
Forehand
McGugan,
over
first
the
game.
baseline. By Cicchini gives a game to McGugan. First game of the first set. Back in a minute.
Thanks, sir.
Silas Cicchini on the far end. He's going to try and even this first setup. Lost the
Silas
first game.
Cicchini
We
serving.
are on serve. He's trying to get us to a 1-all tie. Here we go.
Fifteen love.
Nice backhand down the line by Cicchini. Second serve.
Thirty love.
30 love. Overhead
30,
is put
15.
away down the line by McGugan. 30-15 for Cicchini. Second serve.
Forty 15.
2 game points for Cicchini. Trying to even us up at 1-all here in the first set. Big
40, 30.
backhand down the line. By McGugan. Red deuce.
Game, Cicchini. 1 game all.
Cicchini ties it up at 1-all. One thing you like about both of these players, they don't mind hitting the ball. So you're going to see an exciting brand of tennis. They're big guys, not small, so they've got some power behind the strokes, so they don't mind stepping in and hitting the ball. And from a fan's perspective and my perspective, an announcer's perspective, you want to see some great tennis being played.
Love 15.
Winner by Cicchini. About 15. McGugan on this end is serving.
Love 30.
Love 30. Forehand error by McGugan.
Love 40.
Triple break point for Cicchini on the far end. Winner by
Game Cicchini.
Cicchini.
Cicchini leads 2-1.
He goes
First
up
set.
2-1 in the first set. More when we come back.
Thank you, sir. Time, gentlemen.
Back on center court where Silas Cicchini is on this end. He's trying to extend his lead to 3-1. He just broke his opponent, William McGugan, last game at Love.
15 love.
15 Love, first point to Cicchini.
All.
Forehand by Cicchini, floats wide. 15-all. Big forehand by McGugan.
15-30. Chase, can you get that? You got it? Thanks.
Cicchini is down 15-30 in this game.
$15.40.
Double break point for McGugan. Forehand goes into the net from Cicchini.
30-40.
Backhand by McGugan, sails wide. Still up a break point. Trying to get even in this first set, fourth game of the first set. 2-1 for Silas Cicchini, who's serving. Break point. Big forehand
Deuce.
out wide, can't be handled by McGugan. We're back to deuce. And this format here, this is a round of 16 consolation quarters. Consolation means we'll play 2 tiebreak sets, but instead of playing a full third set, we will play a 10-point match tiebreak after a 3-minute coaching or bathroom break. So it's a shorter format, but either way, it's still hot.
Advantage McGugan.
Break point for McGugan.
Game McGugan. Two
Forehand
games
to the
all.
net again by McGugan. We're tied at 2 apiece.
Love 15. All.
Alrighty, 15 all.
Correction. Love 30.
Correction. 30.
Love 40.
Backhand flies wide. by McGugan. Break chance for Cicchini to go back on top.
Game, Cicchini.
Cicchini gets the break.
Cicchini leads 3-2, first set.
Back up 3-2. We'll have more when we come back.
Time, gentlemen. Fifteen love.
Back on center court, and we are watching a match between Silas Cicchini and William McGugan. Have an interested bystander. We're talking to Mark Cicchini, who is Silas's dad. Interesting watching you over there in the chair. When you're watching a match, what are you trying to? You're trying to track the match. Talk about that.
So he wants to know how to get better. So we
Clean
use
off.
statistics software to track it. It's just an app, and it also keeps me from biting my nails and twiddling my thumbs anxiously throughout the match.
Yeah. From a parent's perspective, when you're sitting there watching his match, what emotions are going through you?
Well, it's like as frustration, tension, anxiety, and then guilt that you're feeling frustration because you're not out in the court. It's sort of all of it.
Yeah, it's easier to play than to watch.
That's what it feels like sometimes.
Yeah,
And of course,
absolutely.
except for that I can't play like that.
Yeah, exactly. How's the journey been? The tennis journey overall?
Well, it's been good. He's kind of a very self-motivated kid, so if he wasn't, I don't know that we would be doing this.
It'd be tough.
He drives the bus, and he's done
30,
a really
15.
good job with it so far, so it makes it a lot easier. But of course, it's it's challenging too.
Yeah. Okay, now as a parent, this your first year here? Second year?
This is the first. Well, we did a nationals in the 12s, and we're doing this.
But this one,
but this is not my first time in Dothan.
yeah. Your thoughts about this tournament being here in Dothan? Your thoughts about it?
Oh, I mean, I was thinking about it the other day because we're from Columbia, South Carolina, which is like 6-hour drive, and I'm complaining about the drive, and I thought everybody has to fly out from California. So
Yeah.
I'm I feel pretty. It's a beautiful facility too, and everybody does such a really good job here managing it. So no complaints at all. It's awesome.
Yeah. And what do you hope that Silas gets out of this experience?
Just that he keeps learning how to find different ways to play and win, and it's they spend so much time practicing tactics and stuff, but then when you get out in the court, it's so different. And so these experiences, like he was nervous about today because he knew that his extended family might be watching and stuff, and I'm like, well, it's good, so I think it's just learning that to deal with that.
And what do you hope outside of tennis he learns from this?
Definitely just self management. He's kind of decent about that already, but just how to do things on your own without having somebody constantly stand behind you. I think that's a big skill to have.
Yeah. So what's your thoughts on watching him play so far?
Good. I think Williams a really great player. I knew it was going to be a tough match, so it seems like I like that he's going toe to toe right now. So happy with the match so far.
All right. Well, hey, Mark, thanks for talking to me.
Thanks
we appreciate it,
me.
man.
I didn't expect this.
And hey, good luck to you guys.
Thank
okay?
you. I appreciate it.
Thank you much. Bye-bye.
40, 30.
Love talking to parents to get their perspective because you never know from where their experience comes from. And, it's nice to have them tell you in their own words what they see and how they see it and why they see it. And you'd be amazed that, while some things are common, there are different ways and avenues that they've gotten here. And it's always good to let you hear it.
Deuce.
Forehand by Cicchini flies over the baseline. We are back to deuce.
Advantage Zucchini.
Down the line shot by McGugan. Flies deep over the baseline. Gain point for Silas Cicchini. It's on the far end. The blue shirt. Trying to extend his lead here in the first set. Big forehand by Cicchini. Ups his lead
4-2.
to 4-2. Great ball control by Cicchini. Great stroking by both of the players. Really good players. You like to see, as Mark Cicchini said, you got two good players. You like to see them go head to head. Right now, Silas Cicchini on the far end. He's up 4-2. We'll see if McGugan can bounce back. Big forehand by Cicchini to the open court goes
15
long.
love.
15 love for McGugan. Trying to get back into this first set. He's down 4-2. Great movement by Cicchini.
15 all. 15
He has no problem stepping in on that short ball and hitting it to a spot and coming in for the volley. He's an opportunistic type tennis player, as is William McGugan. Great matchup between the two guys. But that's what this tournament, this level 1, is all about. Great competition between great players.
30-15.
30-15 for McGugan. He's on this end. Great play by McGugan. Stayed with it. Eventually got the down the line forehand for the winner. 2 points away from closing it to a 4-3 set. Some really good movement side to side by both players. Really good ball strikers. It's been an exciting match. We're in the 7th game and we've had some terrific hitting.
$40-30.
40-30. Still a game point for McGugan. He's on this end in the white hat. Big forehand down the line by McGugan. Closes the gap to 4-3.
Cicchini leads 4-3 first set.
Cicchini serves when we come back.
time, gentlemen.
Come on, right.
4-3 on center court as Silas Cicchini is in the blue shirt on this end, is trying to extend his 4-3 lead to get him one closer to the first set. Here we go.
Love.
Forehand by McGugan. Flies over the baseline. 15 love for Cicchini.
All.
Cicchini's down the line forehand misses its mark. 15 all. Backhand by
30-15.
McGugan. Flies over the baseline. 30-15 for Cicchini.
All.
Forehand down the line by Cicchini. Slides deep. 30 all. Missed opportunity there to go up 2 game points. Good fight by both players. Evenly matched in my opinion. Both have good ground strokes, move well, and they step into the ball with some pop. An opportunity by Cicchini lost there. Had 2 chances to hit winners on that particular play. failed to do so.
Game McGugan.
There's the
4
break.
games all.
McGugan breaks back. Four games on.
Love.
Volley winner to the open court by McGugan. 15-love. Just broke back the previous game. Silas Cicchini had taken the lead. We're all even. Oh, tough break for McGugan. Cicchini's ball tips off the top of the net, throws McGugan off. Back to 15 all. Beautiful lob by Cicchini. Gives him a 30-15 lead. McGugan is serving. McGugan had a chance to put that ball away twice, did not. Eventually the lob from Cicchini falls in. 15-30.
$15.40.
Double break point for Cicchini. looking to move up to 5-4 and possibly serve out the first set if he can get this break. 2 break points.
Game, Zucchini.
Break for Cicchini.
Zucchini leads 5-4 first set.
He'll serve for the first set when we come back.
Time, gentlemen. Silas got one up in the middle. Left.
Silas Cicchini is trying to put this first set in the books. 3 points away. Back at the Westgate Tennis Center. Tony Whitehurst coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. The 2026 USTA Boys 14s Level 1 Clay Court Championships. Silas Cicchini from Columbia, South Carolina is taking on William McGugan from Nashville, Tennessee.
Love.
Cicchini is 2 points away from the first set.
Thirty, 15.
Big out wide forehand by McGugan draws the error. McGugan is still up. Cicchini is still up 30-15. Forehand by Cicchini goes deep.
30 all.
30 all. Missed opportunity. Forehand
30,
is
40.
pushed wide by Cicchini. Break point for McGugan. Trying to tie it up at 5-all. Beautiful inside out,
Deuce.
down the line backhand by Cicchini. Draws the error from McGugan. Brings us back to deuce. Now we're playing 2 tiebreak sets, regular scoring. If we get to 6-all, we play 7-point tiebreak. You must win by 2. For the third set, instead of a full set, we play a 10-point match tiebreak. First to 10, but you must win by 2 as well. We're a long way away from any of that, but just letting you know.
Advantage Cicchini.
Huge miss by McGugan. Ball sitting right there for him. I'm sure the wind had something to do with that. If not, we're going to at least say it is. Advantage for Cicchini. Backhand down the
Deuce.
line by Cicchini. Goes well wide. Let the ball play him. He didn't step into it to cut the ball off from going out wide. He paid for it. Deuce game. Cicchini is trying to close this first set out. Ball by
Cicchini.
McGugan floats deep over the baseline. Another set point for Cicchini. He's up 5-4.
Game in first
Backhand.
set. Cicchini, 6-4.
By McGugan goes long. First set to Cicchini. 6-4. We'll see what happens when we come back.
Yes, sir.
Can I go to the bathroom?
Yes, sir. Guys good? Time, gentlemen.
Thanks.
Now get set. Love 15.
Round 2, set 2. Silas Cicchini on the far end won the first set, 6-4. William McGugan is trying to bounce back. He's serving. You want to get this first game under your belt to get some momentum going. Great inside out
30.
shot by Cicchini. Up 30 love. On the first game of the second set, McGugan serving.
Love
Sloppy
40.
forehand slice by McGugan. It's costing him. He's down triple break point the first game of the second set. Game
Game Cicchini.
to
First
Cicchini,
game,
first
second
game of the second set. We'll see if he can extend his lead when we come back. Silas Cicchini in the blue shirt is trying to extend to his second set lead. Broke the second game out of the box. Trying to go up 2-0.
Love 15.
Love 15. Now, if you're William McGugan on the other end, you want to put your foot down right now and make your comeback, because you don't want to fall too far behind in the second set. Normally, after you lose the first set, the first 2 to 3 games are extremely important for your mental psyche when you're playing in a tournament, especially on this level, because the players are so good. You can't fall too far behind, because you lose confidence, and while you're losing it, they're gaining it. So if you're McGugan, you want to step up and step in and see if you can turn this around.
Love 30.
It's getting some help right now from Cicchini. Cicchini serving, but down love 30, which is just what McGugan's doctor ordered. He needs it. Love 30. Backhand by McGugan, floats long. You don't want to give
15-30.
those away. That's an easy miss there. That's a gift. When you're trying to get back into it, you want to keep all gifts for yourself and not give any away. Forehand by Cicchini, floats wide. Double break point for McGugan. Beautiful cross-court winner
Game McGugan.
by McGugan. He
Game
breaks
ball.
back. 1-all, second set.
Love.
Long extended point by both players. They'll both be going to the towel on this one. 15 love for McGugan, serving from the far end. He just tied it up after breaking back the second game of the second set.
40 love.
Long extended point by both players, very tiring. McGugan now has 3 game points to go up 2-1 here in the second set.
Kathy or Tina, could y'all get some more water brought out to the cooler on stadium court? Or some more ice, please. Would that be you, Raina, needing ice on stadium?
Give me just a few minutes. I'll be right there.
We're good, Raina. I just need it in the cooler.
Oh, in the cooler. Okay.
30-15.
30-15. Nice overhead by Cicchini.
All.
Forehand by McGugan floats deep, 30 all.
$30-40.
Big shot by Cicchini. Very tiring point for both. Cicchini is now looking at a break-back point, which could put him up 2-1 here in the second set. The drop shot
Cicchini.
attempt by McGugan looked a little
Cicchini
tired
leads
there.
2-1 second set and by 1 set to love.
Cicchini will try to extend his lead to 3-1 when we come back.
Guys, I hope they'll be back in a minute with some cold, fresh water. I got them bringing a cooler back with some more ice and water. Time, gentlemen.
Sada Sakini is trying to extend his 2-1 lead here in the second set. He's serving.
Love
Won the first
15.
6-4. Aggressive play by McGugan. Came in on the approach shot. Backhand to the open court, lands in. Love 15.
All.
Overhead by Giacchini's just too strong for McGugan. 15-all.
Thanks, guys.
Rush to
38,
backhand by
15.
McGugan. Flies wide. 30-15 for Cicchini. He's up 2-1. He's up a break here in the second. Won the first set 6-4.
Forty 15.
40-15 for Cicchini.
Game Cicchini.
Game Cicchini
Leads 3-1.
extends his lead to 3-1 in the second set.
Love.
Aggressive play by McGugan pays off. Passing shot by Cicchini falls short. 15-love for McGugan. He's down 3-1, so he's got to put it in gear. Already down a set, down a break in the second. Can't afford to go down another break.
Love.
30-love for McGugan.
30-15.
Volley by Cicchini lands in. Guggen's up 30-15, down 3-1. Got a hold here. Great volley
40-15.
by McGugan. Dropped the attempt by Cicchini. Came up short. McGugan had good hands. Volleyed down the line for the winner. Game point.
Forty 30.
40-30. Forehand
William, I'm gonna have to look at that one.
by Cicchini.
I have to look at that one.
I think was called out,
Doesn't
but
matter. I'm the one calling them.
Butch Houston's getting out of the chair to take a look. He wasn't sure. He's got his eye on it. He's walking over to see. Think he's confirming the call. Game for McGugan. Closes the lead to 3-2. Cicchini will try to extend when we come back.
Game McGugan. Cicchini leads 3-2. Second set in by 1 set to love. Time, gentlemen.
Silas Cicchini is up 3-2 on center court. Welcome back to the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. Coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama, is the 2026 USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National Clay Court Championships. On center court right now, Silas Cicchini, who's serving, is up 3-2 in the second set. He won the first set 6-4. This is the round of 16 constellation quarters. Some really good play by both players. William
15 up.
McGugan has been more than formidable. It's been a close match. Right now, Cicchini is up a break and 15 love.
30 love.
Beautiful cross court by Cicchini, kept it low. Made McGugan bend down if he was going to get to it. He did not. 30 love for Cicchini. This would be huge for him to extend his lead, then put energy, excuse me, then put energy into a possible second break.
Thirty 15.
Two points away from a 4-2 lead is Silas Cicchini. It's really been some good play from both players. Very solid hitters. Good movers, good hands. They know how to play tennis.
40 15.
And talking to Mark Cicchini, Silas's dad, he thought this would be a tough match for his son, and his son thought so as well, so they're not surprised about what they're seeing from either side. But when you get to a tournament like this, a level 1, with players from 26 different states, including Puerto Rico, and just under 200 players, this is what you expect.
40 30.
Big forehand by McGugan. Still another game point for Cicchini, 40-30. Beautiful down the line. Inside
Game
out
Cicchini.
forehand by Cicchini.
Cicchini leads 4-2.
Seals the game. He moves up to 4-2. Love the way he moved his feet and stepped into that ball. He did not let it drop any more than it did, which would have caused him some problems. Use his good footwork to his advantage. He's up 4-2. Now what you do if you're Cicchini, you put some extra effort into a break, because a 5-2 lead in this match with this heat could be monumental. Beautiful shot by Cicchini. He drew McGugan in with a low ball over the net, so McGugan had to lean in for the volley. Then he went over his head for a lob that was inside the baseline. Love 15.
All.
The thought was there, but the execution was not. Cicchini had an opportunity to hit a drop shot. It's tougher with this wind because the wind is really howling right now. So you have to put extra effort into that shot. 15 all. Oh,
30.
tough luck right there
Sorry, 30 15.
for Cicchini. Ball clips the tape and falls on his side. 30-15 for McGugan. He wants to stay close. He's already down a break. Wants to get back to 4-3 instead of being down 5-2. Beautiful play. 1-2 punch by Cicchini. Threw up a lob.
Right over to your right.
Which stretched McGugan out. And as he was falling back, Cicchini went down the
He was looking for the third
line
ball.
with a forehand for the winner, closing the gap.
I don't either. William, check that last gutter. You see it? All right, throw it off and I'll replace it. Yep.
Forehand
40.
by McGugan. Flies deep. Forehand
Game Cicchini.
by McGugan flies wide.
Cicchini leads 5-2. Second set.
Cicchini
By
gets
one
a
set to
crucial
love.
break in the second set. It's up 5-2, won the first. 6-4. We'll see if he can close it out when we come back.
Or what? Okay. Need a trainer to court 1 for dizzy and hot.
I'm on the way.
On our way, William.
Thank you.
Magoogan on the right over there.
Okay. What's wrong? Super dizzy and like, alright, get out of the sun. Let's get this chair. Let's move this chair back. What makes your water? How much water have you had today? Oh, okay. I was wondering. How much Gatorade? Wondering if I was gonna stop on my window. Like a bottle.
I used to take vitamins and you know they're going to do really good.
Really? What do you consider a decent amount of water?
Like that.
Is it? Have you finished that jug?
I just finished.
Okay. Hold this.
All right, Red. You got 3 minutes.
How much?
3? Yeah, you just started treating him. Come on. Stuck ice on him. That's treatment.
That's assessment. Oh my God.
You're assessing the ice bag. Let me know when you start. Now she's going to ruin your Gatorade.
Never. I wouldn't waste a good Gatorade. Okay. Thank you. I got this.
And that's treatment now, for sure.
Yes, sir. I got this.
The whole thing?
Every drop and lick the bottle. Good?
Can you hold your hand out for me?
Yeah, I just put some on my towel.
Just hold it straight out. Keep drinking.
I hadn't seen that before.
See how bad the shakes are.
Oh. You didn't check me out.
Hold your hand out. Good job, Butch.
Oh, I got
Put that on your abdomen. Ready to throw up on me yet? Are you going to be able to finish?
2 more.
Sure. Yes. You got more shirts?
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry. Alright, now I want you to put it under your thighs.
Size?
Yep. Have you replenished that water?
I was about to. The water.
She's just like a second mom.
I treat these guys like they were my children.
I know. Even me.
That's right, Butch.
1 minute.
Make sure you've had your water too.
1 minute.
How you feeling today?
Better.
Feeling better? Yeah. Going back to the net. The last thing I want you to do is put on your shirt.
Okay.
I want you to completely dry your body. Okay, kiddo? What's your name?
William.
William what?
Magoogan.
Magoogan. William Magoogan. Where are you from, William Magoogan?
Nashville.
Oh. So are you a Vandy fan?
I am.
30 seconds.
I live in Alabama. Guess who I pull for?
Alabama. Yep. I like Alabama.
Oh, I knew I liked you.
You're not getting any extra time for that. You know that.
Dang. I tried, Butch.
I know.
What is my time?
You got 5 seconds.
Okay, kiddo. You got to dry off, baby. I'm going to leave this water with you, okay?
Treatment complete. Time. You got time to get your shirt on and everything. No rush.
Match complete, court 6.
And I'm going to leave this. I want you to put this back. When you get off the court, you take your shirt off, whether it's wet or not, you start regulating your body. Okay? You're welcome, baby.
Thank you, ma'am. You good, William? Yeah. Right.
Back on center court, where William McGugan had taken a medical timeout, one of many in this tournament. He's down 2 breaks. Silas Cicchini on the other end. He's serving for the match. He's up 5-2.
Love.
Forehand down the line by Cicchini. Hits the mark. 3 points away from a win here on center court. $15 love.
Not up, 30 love.
$30 love. Big cross court
40
backhand
love.
by Cicchini, draws the error. Triple match point. Second serve.
Forty, 15.
Error by Cicchini, still up. 40-15, 2 match points to victory. Game,
set and match, Cicchini.
Cicchini 2 sets to
6-4,
love. 6-4. 6-2. Great display of tennis by both players, but in the end, Silas Cicchini was just a little too strong. He was expecting a good big fight, and he got one. He moves on. We'll have an interview with Silas Cicchini when we come back. talking to Silas. Great victory out there. Your dad told me you were expecting a good fight and you got one. What was the difference in the match?
I think I was really trying to like stay calm, keep like my mentality calm, and then just trying to like work the points, not get impatient, because the points I was losing, I was just trying to do too much.
Now, this is somebody that you were familiar with, William, so tell me about that.
Yeah, no, I played him once a while ago, but I just know him as a person. He's a nice kid.
Talk about your strategy actually going into the match, even though you knew who you were playing. What's your normal strategy?
I was trying to just like stay solid, work on like moving him wide with my backhand, because like my backhand angle is pretty good, and then eventually trying to either finish at net or finish forward.
Yeah. Looks like to me, you've got an all-around game. Is that something you focus on? Because you seem to be able to do a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I think that's something that I try to do. Yeah.
Yeah. So what are you working on in your game right now?
Right now, really, yeah, just trying to work on like being able to finish off my forehand and hit bigger shots. Because sometimes you could see there, like I just not do enough with my forehand. So, like if that gets better, that'll be a bigger, thing for me to be able to do.
Talk about how the competition on this level helps to improve your game.
It's just like there's like everyone's good, so it's like you're getting a bunch of good competition. Like there's no bad matches, so it really helps to like, and it's like different styles. Everyone's a different player, and that really helps a lot.
Yeah. Silas Shakini, 6'2", 6'4", 6'4", 6'2".
Yes, sir.
Hey man, great victory. Good luck in the next round.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
This side. Three minutes. Two minutes. One minute. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this quarterfinal round match will consist of 2 tie-break sets and a 10-point match tie-break at 1 set all. To the left of the chair, from Bradenton, Florida, Oliver Zenia. And from Pembroke Pines, Florida, Elias Harris. To the right of the chair, from Devens, Massachusetts, Tony Zhu. And from Hagerstown, Maryland, Matthew Flynn. Zhu and Flynn won the toss and chose to receive. Time. Oh, Finn, sorry.
had some singles matches this morning. Now we're going to have doubles. Tony Zhu from Devon, Massachusetts, and Matthew Finn from Hagerstown, Maryland. They're playing against Oliver Zanaya and Elias Harris from Bradenton and Pembroke Pines, Florida. Zhu and Finn won the toss. They're planning to receive. All right,
First set.
Oliver Zanaya
Oliver
is
Zinnia
serving.
to serve. Ready? Play. Led first serve.
We're at the Westgate Tennis Center, Dothan, Alabama. Quarterfinal round of doubles. Should be a good matchup. These guys can really hit the ball.
Love 15.
Oliver Zanaya from Bradenton, Florida is serving. His partner Elias Harris. They're on this side of the court. Love 15. On the opposite side is Tony Zhu and Matthew Finn.
Love 30.
Love 30. Tony Zhu is on the other side with Matthew Finn. They're from Devons, Massachusetts, and Hagerstown, Maryland.
$15,
And the
30.
players are getting quite a treat today. You're seeing a lot of blue shirts out there. Well, we have a full lines crew. We have Mary Jones in the chair, but we also have two baseline officials. We have folks calling the service lines. We've got a full crew. And we also have another crew that will come in and relieve them. So great treat for the young men. It's almost like they're at Wimbledon. Nice
30
put-away
all.
volley by Harris. Back to 30 all. Matthew Finn is receiving the serve on the other side. That
40,
return
30.
is way too strong. Gain point for Zanaya, who's serving along with his partner Harris. Ball is called wide.
Game.
Game to
Zinnia and
Zanaya
Harris.
and Harris.
First game.
Now in this format, we're playing 2 tie-break sets, no edge scoring. If they happen to split instead of a full third set, we are playing a 10-point match tie-break, the first to 10, but you must win by 2. I love the no edge scoring because it makes players have to really focus from the first point of the game to the last, and obviously once you get to deuce deciding point, it's sudden death. I'm hoping that at one point they'll do this on all levels, including juniors. I think it will help players learned how to focus a lot better. They're doing it in college, men and women. Not yet in juniors. Obviously not on the pro tour. All right, serving now. Tony Zhu and Matthew Finn. Finn in the gray hat on this side. He's going to open things up for his team.
Matthew Finn to serve.
Second serve.
Love 15.
Miss volley by Zhu. Left 15. Down the line,
Love
a tip
30.
by Finn. Catches the net. Out 30.
Fifteen 30.
15-30. Now, doubles is a game where it's really about serving and returning. Because if you can serve in the right spot, you can keep a team from really
15 40.
dominating and dictating. But if you have really great returns, you can also dictate the serve as far as lessening the serve, as far as its effectiveness, if I can get it out. They go hand in hand. Serving and returning are key parts of doubles.
30 40.
And that return by Zanaya is well out. Harris is receiving the next ball. 30-40, opportunity for a break. Finn is serving. Big forehand by Harris.
Game. Xenia and Harris. Xenia and Harris lead 2 games to love.
That's
First
a break
set.
for Zanaya and Harris. They're up 2-0 now.
Elias Harris to serve.
Pembroke Pines. Elias Harris is stepping up to the line. He's a lefty in the red shirt. Forehand by Finn
15
floats long.
love.
Looks like he may have broken his string. Yeah, it looks like he's changing rackets now. If Finn had broken his racket and Harris had served his first serve and it was out, and Finn had broken his string, Harris would have gotten 2 serves. He would have gotten the let. Because it was a second,
30
Well,
love.
actually, it went in, so it didn't really matter. 30 love now for Elias Harris. He and his partner, Oliver Zanaya, both are from the South Florida area. Bradenton and Pembroke Pines, two well-known areas for really good tennis players. Being from Tallahassee and having played down that way a lot with my twins, I'm well aware it's a great place for competition. Big
40
serve by
love.
Harris. He's up 40 love. Triple game point or quadruple, because if you go deuce deciding point, it's game point plus break point. Big lefty served by
Game.
Harris.
Xenia and Harris.
He and his partner
Xenia and
Zanaya
Harris lead.
are up
3
3-0
games to love.
first set.
First set. Time.
Back on court where Elias Harris and Oliver Zanaya from Bradenton and Pembroke Pines, Florida, are up 3-0.
Tony Zhu to serve.
And right now, Tony Zhu from Devons, Massachusetts, is serving. They're down 0-3. Ball is called out. That's Rick calling that line. He's a professional lines person. Does a fantastic job.
15
Forehand by Zanaya catches the net. 15 love for Zhu. Forehand
30 love.
by Harris catches the net. 30 love for Zhu. He and his partner Finn are trying to get back into this first set. They're down 0-3. Doubles is definitely a game of momentum as well. You get a break in a couple of games and you're on your way, but then if you lose a game, especially a tight one, that momentum switches again.
30-15.
And returns and serves are paramount to the success in doubles. You have to get the ball in. And those that do win. Right now, Zhu, who's serving in the white hat on the far side, he and his partner Finn are up 30-15 in this particular service game. Miss volley
40-15.
by Zanaya, wide open court. But as a partner, you tell him, hey, it's okay, I'll give you another opportunity. You want to always keep the the spirit up of your partner. Never let them get down and you don't get down on them as a doubles partner. You work as a team.
Game. Sue and Finn.
Less than efficient
Xenia and
return
Harris
game
lead.
for Zanaya.
3-1. First set.
He and Harris want to get a few more balls in. But Zanaya and Harris are up 3-1 right now. Zanaya is serving again for the second time. We'll see how aggressive Harris is going to be at the net.
Love 15.
Zanaya has to move his feet a little sooner. He's waiting too late. And with the wind out here and the way the ball is moving, it's eating him up. When the wind is howling like this, you have to move your feet early and often, and you can't stop. Because if you stop and reach, the ball continues to move. And the next thing you know, it's out of reach. Love 15. Yeah, and that's what's happening right now
Love
with
30.
Zanaya. He's stopping his footwork way too soon, and the ball is continuing to move. So he's ending up, instead of being able to step into the ball, he's reaching because his footwork is stopped. That's a kiss of death in the wind. And being from Florida, especially down that way where he is, from Bradenton, he should be aware. You have to keep those feet moving using smaller steps to make sure you stay with the ball as it moves through the wind. Love 30. Opportunity for Zhu and Finn to get back into this set.
Love 40.
Triple or quadruple break point for Zhu and Finn on the other end. Down 3-1. This could get them back on serve.
Is that ball okay?
You know, Zanaya seems a little nervous. Could be the moment of being in the quarterfinals. Could be the fact that he has a
15-40.
full linesman crew and he's not used to having that, or the fact that this is also online on television. All those factors can play a role. Not sure which one, but he's got to get more into it, move his feet a little bit more. That ball got too
Game.
far behind him.
Sue and Finn.
Zhu and Finn, they break. We're back on serve. 3-2.
Xenia and Harris lead.
First set.
3
Back
games
in a minute.
to 2. First set. Hey, Butch, when you transition, will you grab my pencil? You can do it now. Thank you. Time.
Back on center court where Tony Zhu and Matthew Finn have bounced back after being down 0-3 in the first set here at the Westgate Tennis Center. It's a quarterfinal round of doubles. 2 tiebreak sets plus a 10-point match tiebreak for the third set. No ad scoring. Harris and Zanaya jumped out to a 3-0 lead. Now Matthew Finn is serving to tie things up here in the first set. Poached by Harris is successful.
Love 15.
I think he threw Zhu off a little bit more than anything else. He thought he was going to hit a bigger ball. He did not. Zhu got to the ball but pulled it wide. Love 15. Harris to receive the Finn serve. Second serve. Mishit
Love
by
30.
Finn. I think he took his eye off the ball as Zhu poached, meaning crossed the net to pick off the volley. Took his eye off the ball, shanked it, stayed on their side, love 30. Zhu is now, Zanai is now receiving the ball. Finn is actually serving. Missed volley by Zhu.
Love 40.
Love 40. As you see, doubles is a bang-bang game. It goes fast and furious, especially when you have guys and players who hit the ball as hard as these 14-year-olds. These are some really strong young men, and they've got a lot of popping with these newfangled strings and rackets. There's a lot going on. Ball is down the middle.
Game. Zinnia and Harris.
Misplayed by
Zinnia
Zhu
and
and
Harris
Finn.
lead 4-2.
Zanaya and Harris
First
break
set.
back. They're up 4-2. Another break. Originally up 3-0. Now up 4-2. Elias Harris is going to put the ball in play, serving to Matthew Finn. Great play by Zhu.
Love 15.
Poaching. Catching Zanaya backing up. Puts the ball away, love 15. Harris now serves to Zhu.
Love
Big ball
30.
by Zhu causes an error from Harris. Love 30. A lot of break opportunities so far, a lot of deficits in the service games. Love 30s, love 40s. Break points and breaks. Players are still trying to settle in, calm down, and adjust to the conditions, the windy conditions. Beautiful play by
Love
Zhu.
40.
Harris went straight at him. He volleyed to the open court to Zhu. Triple break point. Zhu and Finn on this side with an opportunity to break back yet again. They're up 40 love on Harris, who's serving on the far end. Forehand by Zhu goes wide.
40.
I think he saw Zanaya poaching. Took his eye off the ball. Still a couple of break points. 15-40. Good
30,
poach
40.
by Zanaya, cutting the ball off from Finn. Pretty deep serve by Harris. Still one more chance for Zhu and Finn to get back on serve. Big return by Zhu.
Game. Zhu
Stretches
and Finn.
Harris out. His return flies over the
Zinnia and
baseline.
Harris lead 4 games to
We're
3.
back on serve.
First set.
Harris and Zanaya are up 4-3, but we're on serve more when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm Tony Whitehurst coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. Quarterfinals doubles. And if you look out there and see a whole bunch of blue shirts, that's because we have a full lines crew. We have Mary Jones in the chair, but we've got several officials calling service line, calling baseline, just calling lines. Tremendous experience for these young 14-year-olds, giving them the feel of being at Wimbledon. Tony Zhu is now serving at 3-4, first set.
Love.
Forehand by Zanaya flies well over the baseline. 15 love for Zhu from Devons, Massachusetts. Partner Matthew Finn is from Hagerstown, Maryland. Zhu is now serving to Elias Harris from Pembroke Pines. Beautiful pickoff
off.
by Zanaya. The lefty Zhu tried to go down the line, and Zanaya was waiting for him. Hit to the open court for a winner. 15 all. Great play by Zanaya.
15-30.
Goes behind Matthew Finn, who was semi-poaching or thinking about poaching. Zanaya went behind him for the winner. 15-30, Zhu serving the Harris. Big
15-40.
poach by Zanaya. Makes Harris take his eye off the ball. His forehand goes well over the baseline. Possible another break. 15-40. Remember, we are playing no edge scoring, so if it gets to deuce, sudden death and the next point win. So it's a double break point, but if we get to deuce, it would be yet another break point and also game point. 15-40. Second serve. Plenty of lines people to make the calls. Forehand by Zanaya
30-40.
goes wild to the wide side. They still have an advantage, still an opportunity to break. Zhu now serves to Harris one more time.
Guys,
30-40.
Guys, not up there. Back on the side fence or on the ground, please.
$30-40. And what's great about having a full crew of line officials is the players don't have to worry about making calls. They've got somebody who would do it for them so they can just focus on playing. All they've got to do now is just get it in. Second serve. Let's see what damage Harris can do to this second serve. Great poach by Zanaya.
Game, Xenia and Harris.
That was a tough shot, a backhand overhead.
Xenia and Harris lead 5-3.
Zanaya and Harris, they break
First
again.
set.
Up 5-3 with an opportunity to serve it out in the first set. All right, Oliver Zanaya is going to try and take him home for this first set. First service deep. Big
15
forehand
love.
down the line by Zanaya. Not sure what happened there with Zhu. I don't know if he just didn't see it, missed it, or whatever. Either way, 15 love. 3 points away from the first set is Zanaya and Harris on this side. Both from Florida. Bradenton and Pembroke Pines. 15 love. Great hands by Harris.
30 love.
The eyeball to eyeball, and in the end, he takes the overhead and finishes the point. 30 love. 2 points from the first set. The reply
40
by
love.
Finn is well over the baseline. Triple set point for Zanaya and Harris. They're up 5-3, 1 point away from winning the first set. Second serve. Backhand
40,
catches the top of the
15.
tape from Zanaya. Still up a couple of set points. 40-15.
Forty, 30.
Almost went over, but not quite. 40-30. One more set point. Or possibly two if they get to deuce. Deciding point. Great pickoff by
Game
Harris.
and first set.
Using that lefty
Zinnia
paw of
and
Harris to seal the
6
set.
games to 3.
They win the first set, 6-3. We'll see the response of Zhu and Finn when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court, set 2. On the far end, Oliver
Second
Zanaya
set,
and
Matthew
Elias
Finn to
Harris won the
serve.
first 6-3. Right now, Matthew Finn on this side is going to start off set 2.
15 love.
Return by Zanaya, floats over the baseline. $15 love.
All.
15 all. Elias Harris, who's a lefty in the red shirt down there, he has a lot of spin on his ball. So when it hits, it kicks up. And that spin can jump out of your hitting zone before you know it. So you have to really pay attention and move your feet and keep your eye on that ball. He's got that great lefty spin, which is a huge advantage, especially on clay.
30-15.
So Clay can take the spin of that ball and do something with it. So Harris has a really good weapon, as do all the players, but specifically him when he's returning serves and returning balls. He's just got that extra kick that makes a difference. Let's serve.
Second serve. Forty 15.
Good hands by Zanaya initially. The backhand by Harris flies over the baseline. (40-15), game points. And if you are Zhu and Finn, you want to get off to a quick start here in the second set. Great reflex
40-30.
by Harris. Zhu tried to volley with the backhand, but he was jammed. He and Finn still have a game point.
Game.
Great pick off by
Zhu
Zhu.
and Finn. First game. Second set.
They're up 1-0 in the second set. Lost the first set 6-3. Can they come back? We'll find out in a minute. Back on center court where Elias Harris serving the first point on his serve here in the second set. Backhand by
Love 15.
Zanaya is way too strong. Great defense by Zhu. Two balls that came right at him, he was able to use his great hands and get them back. Love 15. Ball is called out.
Ball was out. 15 all.
15 all. Great poach
30-15.
by Zanaya forces Finn to hit the return wide. It's hard to focus on that ball when you have someone who is poaching.
40-15.
Staying with it was Anaya. A couple of volleys. That was what it took to win the point. Big
Game.
kick
Xenia and
from the
Harris.
serve of Harris.
1 game all.
We're tied at
Second
1-1
set.
in the second set. When you have that kind of spin that Harris has on clay, it can be even more severe than on a hard court because the clay grabs that ball and gives it an extra little kick and spin sometimes. So on clay, sometimes when you have a lot of spin, you don't want to over-hit the ball. In other words, you don't have to hit it too hard. You just have to hit a solid ball and let the clay do the rest of the work. Right now, Zhu on the far end, trying to get his team back on top. We're tied at 1-1 in the second.
Love.
Another return error by Zanaya. He's not getting his feet around on that ball soon enough. He's late. Love for Zhu. Misreturn
30
by
love.
Harris. That's probably his easiest return of the day that he missed because he's really been on that return. Zhu on the far end, who is walking to his towel, has a white hat on and the blue shirt. He's really been solid today, offensively and defensively. He's a good young player, as all these players are. He has some really good hands, that's Zhu, and he's shown that several times in this match. Beautiful
40
cutoff
love.
there by Finn. Great poach, helping his partner out. Triple game point for Finn and Zhu. Nice serve by
Game.
Zhu down the middle.
Zhu and Finn.
They win the game. They're up 2-1.
Zhu and Finn lead 2 games
Second
to
set.
1. Second set. First set. Xenia and Harris.
More when we come back.
Thank you. I got a question though when we're finished.
Okay.
I just wanted to know, like when Charlie was on site, do I just say out or do I say the ball? No, but do I just say out or do I say the ball was out?
Just say it.
Okay. That was my question.
Yeah, we get blocked. Sometimes you get blocked.
No, I get it, but I didn't know if I was just supposed to say out or say the ball was out. Okay. Time. It's 2-1.
Yellow?
They got it. Black.
It's 2-1 on center court. On the far end, Oliver Zanaya is trying to tie it up at 2-all. He and his partner, Elias Harris, won the first set 6-3. Quarterfinal round of doubles. Beautiful down the line shot by Zanaya. And I don't think it was like
15 love.
Zhu was not expecting it. He just hit such a good shot. There was not a whole lot that he could do. 15 love for Zanaya.
Love.
Good pickoff by Harris, the lefty. Got the ball at the feet of Finn, too much for him to handle. 30 love. Return
40 love.
by Finn goes over the baseline. Three game points to get us to 2-all.
Forty, 15.
Double fault, 40-15.
Let second serve.
Let serve called. Second serve, 40-15. Big second
Game.
serve pulls
Zinnia and Harris.
Finn well off the court. His return
games
goes
all.
right as well.
Second
2-all,
set.
second set. Finn to serve. Trying to put his team up here in the third set. Second serve.
$15 love.
Return by Zanaya. It's called out over the baseline. Great poach by Zanaya.
15 all.
Cuts the ball off. 15 all. Giving them a chance at this game. Tied at 2-all in the second set. Zanaya and Harris on the far end won the first, 6-3. Forehand down the line that time by Zanaya. Was close, but no cigar. Catches the top of the tape. 30-15 for Finn. Serving to Harris right now. Easy pickoff
30
by
all.
Zanaya. Gets us back to 30 all. Service back.
30-40.
30-40. Break opportunity for Elijah Harris. Trying to give his team a break here in the second set. They won the first 6-3. This could be huge. Great pickoff by Zhu.
Deciding point.
Did what he
Receiver's
needed
choice.
to do, went straight at Zanaya, which is what you should do. Not trying to hurt him, just trying to win the point. Deuce game, so we've got break point and game point. I love this no-ad scoring, especially the deuce deciding point. Second serve. Volley by Zhu.
Xenia and Harris.
Goes long.
Xenia and Harris lead
Zanaya
3
and
games
Harris,
to 2.
they break. They're up
Second
3-2.
set and 1 set to
In
love.
the second set, they won the first 6-3. Can they put their foot on the gas and finish this off? We'll find out when we come back.
Randy. Time. Fifteen love.
Elijah Harris, Oliver Zanaya. They're up 3-2, up a break. $15 love. Terrific play by Harris to
15
get that
all.
ball back, and just as good a swing from Zhu, right in the corner. Terrific ball. 15 all. That was a tough ball because the wind was taking the ball and moving it as he was swinging. So you got to keep your eye on it and keep your feet moving. Terrific strike. Oh, yeah.
30-15.
Right down the line. Zhu left the back door open, and Harris walked right through it on that one. 30-15. With the lefty, you never can tell whether they're going inside out or inside in, which means down the line, and down the line was where Harris went. 30-15. Return by Zhu.
40-15.
Flies deep. 2 game points to go up 4-2. It's Harris serving to Finn, Matthew Finn, in the royal blue shorts. 40-15. Oh, great drop shot by Zanaya.
Game, Xenia and
Great
Harris.
serve, too, by Harris.
Xenia and Harris lead 4-2.
They're now up 4
Second
games to
set.
2. The pressure is now on Finn and Zhu. They've got a hold here.
Not up.
Yeah, that particular play there, Zanaya was well
15
too
love.
far behind the baseline. Once that ball was returned by his partner, that was the time to close in. It happens. He left them vulnerable to the drop shot. That's what happened. 15 love for Zhu. Service called
15
out.
all.
15 all.
He's not even looking.
All right, 15 all. Zhu and Finn on the far end. They've got a hold in here. Or it could become quite tough to stay in this match. Miss
15-30.
ball by Zhu. That was a case there seemingly to me where his feet quit moving and that ball kept moving. And instead of striking the ball in your strike zone, the ball moved and all of a sudden you're lunging for the ball, reaching. Goes down into the net. It's important right now. Second serve. Great play by
30
Zhu.
all.
Zanaya left that door open down the line and Zhu walked right through it. That was a big shot. Because they could have been down 15-40. Now it's 30 all. They still have a chance in this game. Down a break 4-2. Got a hold right here. 30 all. Miss volley.
30-40.
Finn. Great return. The ball barely got over the net and was dropping as it crossed. Made it a really tough volley for Finn. Break point for Harris. Zhu is serving to him.
Deuce.
Punch
Deciding
volley by
point.
Finn. I'm not sure if he
Receiver's
caught all
choice.
of it, but he caught enough. There was an opportunity there for Zanaya on the previous ball that Pogini didn't. He did not, and Finn did. That was the difference. Deuce. Deciding point, so it's break point and game point at the same time. 2 serving 4. So you can imagine this is huge. Second serve. Forehand by Zhu goes well over the
Game.
baseline.
Xenia
Break
and Harris.
for Harris and Zanaya.
Xenia
They're
and
up
Harris
5-2.
lead 5 games to 2. Second set and 1 set to love.
They'll try to serve it out when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court, where Oliver, Zanaya, and Elias Harris from Bradenton and Pembroke Pines, Florida, respectively. They can send this home. They can take it home. They can serve it out. They just broke the previous game up 5-2. Tony Zhu and Matthew Finn have their work cut out for them. Zanaya serving.
Love 15.
Big return by Finn can't be answered by Zanaya. Love 15. They've got a little cushion, but you want to go ahead and finish the job if you can.
Jew
Jew took his eye off the ball there because Harris was contemplating moving towards the middle to pick that ball off. Took his eye off the ball and missed it. 15 all. Zanaya to serve 3 points away from the match. And moving on to the semis, if they can finish it off.
$15-30.
Zanaya gets into a habit of not moving his feet enough to the ball, and he ends up reaching, and his feet are not under him. That's something, you know, when you're in the wind, you have to really pay attention to that. 15-30. Return down the line by
30
Zhu goes
all.
wide. Powerful shot by Zanaya, too big for Zhu. 30 all. Missed
40,
opportunity by
30.
Finn. Match point. Simply tried to overdo that one. Match point, 5-2. Denia and Harris. Looking to walk through the door, won the first set 6-3. Match point. Game, set, and match for
Game,
Denia and
set,
Harris.
match.
They win
Xenia
2 sets to
and
love,
Harris.
6-3, 6-2.
2 sets to love. 6-3, 6-2.
Great performance by both teams. We'll talk to Denia and Harris when we come back.
I do. Oh, wait, I do not. Sorry. I didn't bring it because I knew I didn't have it on, didn't need it on. Or maybe I do. I had it somewhere. Oh, here it is. Thank you. You're welcome. Congratulations.
Big victory by Denia and Harris. What was the difference today?
Man, it was a fight out there. I felt like we just worked as a team, and that's how we did it today. Yeah, it was great.
All right, Harris, from your perspective, what was the difference?
I think that just any game, we just play as a good team. It's just a match is a match. If we just come out there with great energy, we can beat anyone.
Have you guys played together before?
Yeah.
I know you guys are both from, down that way, Bradenton and Pembroke Pines, well-known area. Describe the way you guys play. Who does what?
Well, he carries me. He does all the work. I just
Sure, right.
I just give him all the energy, all the positivity, and everything he can do to make a good ball.
I tell you one thing I've noticed that the returns are something that you guys really try to focus on. How about returns?
I think our returns, just trying to get it deep so we can like poach a lot there and take control of the point. That's what we try to work on, trying to like do better at when we're playing doubles. Try to keep them in their back foot there.
I'll tell you what, you guys hit some really big balls. Semifinals, gold ball, you're moving towards it. How you feeling, man?
Yeah, I mean, it's truly a blessing being in the semifinal. I mean, just even being out here and playing tennis is just great opportunity. And we feel ready for the semifinal and very, very positive going into it.
And Harris, talk about how a tournament like this on this level, how it sharpens your game.
That everyone here is pretty good. Everyone here is great. So we just have to come out here with great energy and come out there with intention, just to play great every match.
Does it make you raise your game coming out here playing against this type of competition?
Oh yeah, it definitely does. It definitely brings a lot of like adrenaline going into the matches.
Okay.
But yeah.
All right. Zanaya and Harris,
Thank you so much.
3-2, man. Congratulations. You guys are a great team. Looking forward to doing your match again in the semifinals. I'm sure I will. Good luck to you.
Sounds good.
All right,
Thank you so
guys.
much.
Take care now. Bye-bye.